Behold the void. Give me a moment. Oh, no. Not that one. That one. One shares the whole screen, one shares the window. I didn't know they added an intro video. Oh. No, we can't have beavers dying. That's not allowed. Behold, I have found a stick. The almighty stick. Also, I've just noticed that the stream says beeves go wild. Because apparently I can't spell. Try and balance the audio. I think that's about right. Let me know if it's a bit messed up. 1.0. I want to play one of the ones I haven't played before. I like Meander. Meander's a cool one because you can literally just cut the river here. Then you can set it all up so that bad tides aren't really a problem. Hunting Range, I haven't played that one. Terraces, haven't played that one. Diorama. I do like Meander. Let's do Meander. I'm gonna keep the tutorial on for now. If I keep the tutorial on, that means I won't forget about things. It's like, whoops, I haven't planted any food. Oh dear, everyone's gonna die. As is traditional, Jeppyville. Let's see if I can actually remember what I'm doing. Tutorial. Move camera. Rotate camera. I personally hate rotating the camera. Pause, unpause. Change speed. Lumberjack flag. So this one is okay. We placed the lumberjack flag. Did they change the camera angle? Feels weird. Swear it was. Oh, 2 lumberjack flags. I mean, I guess. Built lumberjack flag. Yeah, it's doing it. It's doing it. There's no wood actually marked, but sure. Connect, mark trees for cutting, which I've already done. Water pump, which is probably going to be over here. Remember, kids, you can always move things later. Speedy! Speedy beavers. We never got them to wear construction helmets. And now they're EP. Pumps built, gatherer. Yeah, we'll do that. Eventually I want a dam somewhere over here. Efficient farmhouse. Because we're the ones with the efficient farmhouses. It's gonna have to be here. Then it's going to be planting crops. Which I seem to remember is 30 carrots? 100 carrots. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 25, 30, 35. More. Have we got space for 100? It's kind of too much dirt. Right, 100 would be there, but that's not... half that's not going to grow. Storage, large pile for wood. Set to logs. We need water storage as well. I think it only asks for 3. I can fit 4 right there. It's a shame you need dynamite to start really terraforming things. You also don't get stairs by default, if I remember right. I'll just put it here. I can always move them. No, faster! We need to build things. Science for science. Built 6 lodges. 6? It's a bit overkill. I'll do 2 levels. Ah. That's quite cool. Relics are a new thing. There's oh sweet, you can repair that. Not sure where it's meant to be going. At the moment it just feeds in there. That's a water source. That's a water source. Theoretically, it goes here. So mine, that's what, oaks, birch. I need a lot more ruins. I don't remember there being this many ruins before. Oh, I built it slightly too far back. That will annoy me if I keep it that far back. Like, they will really annoy me. No, that's quite cool. Camera control it doesn't tell you about, which I hit by accident earlier. Z and C will rotate 90 degrees. So I want my water wheel over here. I kind of need some science first. For science! Oh, neat. That's new. Never used to tell you how much power you would get out. Not enough science. I need the science. Oh wait, is there a stone staircase there? There is indeed a stone staircase there. Good stuff. Couldn't see it because the camera angle was too low. So we can in fact build our water wheel here. I might just, I think I'll just build a small one then change it later. Like a water wheel here is kind of crap. It doesn't really work very well. Just because of how the water flows. You want your water wheel out here. But given I'm gonna probably replace it with a large water wheel later, it's not as much of a problem. Get rid of the last of them. Right, I have my stairs now, which was kind of the most important thing. if we go, what, stairs, there, and there. Unfortunately, I think these need planks. Also, there's a drought coming. Which probably means all the crops are going to die. No point in that lumberjack flag anymore. Yeah, it needs planks. I vaguely remembered it needing planks. Helps if I actually connect it to the power. Oh, did they make this? Oh, they made this load simpler. Nice. The power shafts used to all be separate unlocks. So it was like you had to unlock each thing in turn, and it was horrible. My brain wants this to go straight up there, down there, unfortunately. Should mean that would be there. Like that and that. Science is done. Forestry, I need to sort out forestry. Here comes the droughts. First drought's usually not too bad. Can usually just ride the first one out. Time for all the spooky music. Got an injured beaver, I think. Given there is a beaver wandering around and they seem to be injured. Chip teeth. which means he's going to cut stuff slower. Teeth grindstone, that's the one. I usually put it close to where I'm doing this stuff. Of course I can't make planks at the moment because there's no water flow. And I don't have gravity batteries or anything yet. I can make a wind turbine. There's nothing stopping me. That burst of science from the relic is quite nice. Gave me like 200 old science. Just skimming around the map, seeing if there's any more of them. Okay, that does stop. I thought that might stop, but I wasn't certain. Storage, medium tank? Question mark. Oh, I need gears for that. For some weird reason, water tanks need gears and it messes with me. There is an achievement for not dying during a drought. So ideally I want a dam somewhere around here. That water should be polluted, but it doesn't look too bad. Oh, there's another relic there. Quite what a satellite's doing down there, I don't know, but... I'm just going to sort my housing out. Just needs platforms. Which are another incredibly useful thing. Can I fit another set of lodges in there? Yes. But it makes things a little awkward. Oh, I can go like this, can't I? Go off here. Put a platform here. And then make this a path. And we can put a basic dam across here. You can make them better later. Floodgates are generally better. Levees are not always a great idea. Oh cool, you can build tunnels now. Didn't used to be able to do that. Geez, shall we build starting from, you know, the start of the path? Nah, we'll just build a couple of platforms here and a couple of platforms here. It'll be fine. Build a dam. Hurrah! You can, of course, put a path across the dam. Birch is good. Pine's nice because it's multi-use. Oak's good because it gives you a lot of woods. Like, oak gives you the most wood for the periods. Whereas pine just grows really fast. If you just want wood, oak is the way to go. Five, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 5 by 5 of that. Assume that's a pine tree, yeah. 3, 4, 5. Bum bum. You get chestnuts out of the chestnut trees. So it's an extra source of food. Oh, it wants me to plant 20 birch. I mean, I can. To buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Little, you almost never use this. At least I almost never use it. It's occasionally useful. Okay, you can do it with Alt and scroll wheel as well. Building unstaffed means I don't have enough people. Or rather, not enough beavers. We have insufficient beaver. If I turn the working hours down, I'll get more beaver. Though it takes a while. I've already lost 4 to old age. They don't live that long. Oh, I'm having my usual... Every time I play this game, I have this problem at some point early on. How bad are they? Refineries, bot assemblers. All I want is the bad water containment. $2,000 and $4,000. Scavenger smelter mine. Could start needing metal soon. Got to be careful with food as well because I haven't got as many carrots as would be as I should really. Oh, I think they grow up a little faster than they used to. That's important, that's important. That's medium, that's medium. Medium low in fact. That's really important. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. You can limit the depth. It always used to be that you had to turn the pump off manually whenever you got a drought. If you wanted to keep water in like here, during a drought, you had to manually turn the pump off, otherwise they would just pump it dry. That's handy. Doesn't tell you about that one either. That's X. Helps you line things up. And those all share power because they're next to each other. Droughts are coming. I've got 2.3 days to build the dam. It mostly comes down to, can I get enough wood fast enough? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Build faster, damn it. No faster. Doesn't help that they kind of have to go in a U shape. No, they didn't build it in time. I should have enough water. Early droughts are only like a couple of days. This one's 4 days by the looks. It sucks for the trees. I think they've got enough drought resistance though. 8, 13, 15, yeah, fine. See, this is a 100 carat field. I would not normally build a field that's that big. Mostly because I like to dig around the edges of them and then put some irrigation in. With automation, HTTP lever, HTTP adapter. That's interesting. Cool. Ah, contamination sensor. I want that. I want an auto-shutting floodgate. Basically, I want to wall this off, put a floodgate in it, and have it auto shut if the contamination starts going up. Because again, that saves me having to manually open and close floodgates all the freaking time. Come on, drought. One of the problems with droughts is that it's just a bit boring. The beavers just kind of sit around waiting for the drought to finish. Because the power gets cut off and various other things. If I'm lucky, I've got just enough wood to finish that dam. Yeah. Don't need that lumberjack flag. Oh, that's interesting. Bad tide train. Wait, the bad tides come out of there instead of... It used to be they came out of the water source. Ah, if they come out there, that's gonna suck. If they come out there, I would have wanted my dam here. It might be that normal water keeps flowing during a bad tide. It just turns those drains on. We'll have to see what happens when one actually happens. Okay, got up there easily enough. Kind of waiting for wood at the moment. More wood! Get rid of that one because there's no trees there. And there's not going to be any trees there. Not unless I somehow manage to get water up there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Hoarding posts are kind of useful. They're alright. What do I need at the moment? I've got I've got food, though most of it's gathered. Carrots aren't that useful. Kind of waiting for wood. I also need more workers in general. Start scavenging metal. Oh, zip lines. I'd almost forgotten about those. Oh, that's quite cool. Gates. I see gates being useful if you want to path into water. Showers, terraces, campfires. There's a campfire. Okay, it's long enough that you can just do that. Could do a double platform. Because I can just put it on a double platform. Pine, oak, chestnut. Okay. I have chestnut yet, so I can't do anything with them. New well-being, high score. Still haven't got wet fur because wet fur needs either a path going through water or showers. Preferably showers. If I divert this down here, it depends. If the bad tides do just come through there, then I might want to divert this. I might want to move my dam back slightly. In fact, I probably will move my dam back slightly even. If I move it back to there. I'll leave the old one in place for now. God, I need more beavers so badly. Got 4 young beavers which can't actually do anything. They are mere consumers of food. Oh, I've got 9 grown beavers now. 6, 9, 18, 21 I can do. Hey, Tim Tam. How you doing? I have the beavers. Is there any... Reminds me, I wanted to check something. Nah, there's no Twitch integration. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, doing alright. It's kind of quiet at the moment. Oh, here comes our drought. Yeah, I'm waiting for pay rises and stuff. Been having a whole thing going on at work for the past 6 months or so. Yeah, it's the good old company gets bought and then you're sort of waiting around, just waiting to see what's actually happening with it. And last week I got a pay offer that was basically insulting. And now it's going up the chain to work out if they can actually pay me what I'm worth. Beavers, well-being. Build a shrub. Give me a shrubbery. I shall give them a shrubbery. We are the beavers who say nee. Honestly, one of the things that's annoying me the most is that they're not called pay rises, they're called pay journeys. And that just strikes me as the most pretentious thing. Just call it a bloody pay rise. No, it's a pay journey. And if you're wondering why I'm building a dam here, it looks like the pollution bad tides are going to come in here. They used to come in the same place as normal water, which would be here, and then like round and down. It looks like they've got specific sources now since they did the full release. Why would they call it a pay journey? I don't know. I think it's because it's meant to be setting out raises for like ongoing raises. So like you get a yearly raise. No, because OSHA is American. I can't remember what the British equivalent is. But no, they don't even wear hats, unfortunately. Slow it down. They're all asleep at the moment. There we go. Oh, they are wearing hats. The farmers are wearing hats. But the ones building things really should have head protection. All this one's got is a couple of logs tied to its back, one looks. And a mallet. The annoying thing is I really want to take the wood from this dam to build this one, but I can't do that at the moment because there's a drought on. It's like, damn it. Ideal world, I'd build this side up so that I can make this double depth. I've got enough science. Oh, cool. Those are new. Fill valve and throttling valve. One-way outlet regulates downstream water level. That's kind of ideal. I need to remember next time there's a drought to grab that relic. Or a platypus. Platypus is a well-known... Platypi? Platypuses? Probably platypi. They're well known for their workplace accidents. I mean, you build full-blown like oil rigs later, so... And yes, they can get injured doing it. I want a bridge across there. This is kind of acting like a bridge at the moment. I'm gonna rip it up sooner or later. Go, my beavers. Build, build. There we go. Right, how can I do this? I want to get rid of this and change this into the path. Oh, shrubs built. Behold the shrubbery, which apparently doesn't need water at all. I swear they talk like minions. The beavers and minions change my mind. Vertical architecture, I've already started doing that. I know, right? Build a rooftop terrace. Rooftop terraces are kind of awkward to build because I always just want to build another lodge on top. So I can go like that. But how can I get access to it? If I go access from the back, then I can put a platform here, 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 and then just go around. Take that one out, take that one out. Double. Double, double. Double toil and trouble. It's easier that way because otherwise I have to sort of find a way to put the ladder in. Or no, wait, I think I can do this a better way. I wish there was a quick key. Wait, there is. Rather than doing that, we can do that. That works as well. It stops me going slightly insane because an entrance is on the back instead of the front. A lot of these building problems I've solved before. I've played this game a few times. I was playing it all through early access, but they did add a bunch of stuff on release, so. I don't like these berry bushes being here. I kind of need them at the moment. Ooh, no, wrong one. That's the one. That can go there. That can go there. Demolish that. Put a platform there. Suddenly that's connected. Set those to high priority, and they should build that quite quickly. And I can come around and just demolish all this dam. At least that's the plan. The plan for the dam. Oh, that's cool. Because that's new as well. Spiral staircase. So it go like that. The zip lines are cool. I love the zip lines. Probably not quite as useful on this map because it's quite a small map. Although I suppose it'll get you across the river. In an ideal world, you get the zipline station fairly early and then you can put it central. I just don't have enough beavers for that sort of thing. I think my next little project is going to be to block this off, divert the river down here where it will flow faster, and put a water wheel off it, and then put my power requiring buildings over here where there's a little bit more space. That's the plan, at least. Well, that plan will work, I have no idea. They can't go into this house, because this isn't been built yet. And they can't go into that one because it's missing a platform. But I've got more houses than beavers at the moment, so each house takes 3. So got 24 capacity at the moment. It's going to take them a while to build these platforms because the platforms need planks, which means the planks got to be made over here, and that takes time. And takes wood, which they've got to get from over here or over here. Beaver. I don't know why they want a raised rooftop terrace. Doesn't strike me as something beavers would want. They're not known for climbing. Don't actually need those gears at the moment. Build a hauling post. I tend to find that hauling posts just use up workers who could actually be doing something else. Put in a storage for planks. Oh, sweet, that's done. Do I want it off here or off here or... What I should have done is just cut through here, but rather than go round and build platforms and things. Although I could go like that. Because let's be awkward. I just want access to this lot. That's a bunch of... Oh, when did they start doing that? It used to be that resources on the ground stayed there forever. They disintegrate after time now, over time now. What does the hauling thingy do? It employs beavers that haul. So that rather than the beavers actually working in the factory or wherever doing the hauling post does it. They've got more capacity. Should be alright because they just got to build those stairs. Got 8 days to get rid of all of this. And they've got places for it to go, so should be fine. If I had a drought at the time, it would be awkward because planks. I just didn't realise that stuff disintegrated now. It's a new one on me. Actually, it might take them a few days to get everything out of there. I want a bad tide, which is a like a pollution tide, because I want to know where it comes from. I want to know if it still comes from over here, which it used to, or if it only comes from here, which seems to be the new thing. 。 Build, build, build. Can't get all required materials. There's 11 planks, you need 10. I've got 8 beavers not doing anything. What is going on? Why are you not doing anything? There we go. Increase desired workers holding posts. Decrease. Oh, decrease workplace productivity. Yeah, I mean, that's actually quite good. I'll do that. Just ramp it all the way up, but I make the workplace lowest priority. Just anybody who wants to use it. Anybody who doesn't have a job just ends up there. I'm going to start running into water problems soon. I keep seeing the occasional beaver who is like complaining that they're hungry. Every time it happens, I look at the food amount of food in storage. It's just like, oh god, one of them's hungry. I must be running out. No, wait, it's full. They're just idiots. Okay. Get woods and stuff from over here now. They seem to be really slow on rechecking whether there's materials. I'm guessing that's for performance reasons. So you don't want to have that sort of thing running every 2 seconds because it'll slow the game to a crawl. Of course I can't. Can't build planks. I need wind turbine. If I can connect one. I need wind turbine in a vertical shaft. Clutch. Engages or disengages power transfer. Why would you need that? You can just turn the building off or on. Managed to take that out. I had a moment of, oh, I can't take that out because that's required at the moment, and then, oh wait, that's not required at the moment because there's no water flow. So there's no flipping power. Yeah, that should work. I hope that'll work. Ideal world, you have a gravity battery when the drought kicks in, but not quite there yet. If you're wondering what a gravity battery is, you take a large weight and you winch it up whenever you've got power. You let it drop when you don't have power. Which is pretty much the same way that pumped storage works on a modern electricity grid. The game is getting annoyed at me because it hasn't connected that yet. And it hasn't connected that yet because there's not enough planks to do it. It keeps flashing to do stairs and a path, and it's just like, I know it's already planned out. I'm just waiting for it to get built. And I can't do that when there's a drought. Oh, nice. The wind turbine doesn't require paper. Large one does. Eventually, I'm going to raise this. I'm going to raise this side of the riverbank, and I'm going to raise this just so that I have more water. Drought ended, cycle 5 begins. Droughts get longer and longer, by the way. I don't know what they cap out at. I think I've had over 10 days. Still no polluted water now. I mean, there's the normal source of polluted water. But what I'm waiting for is specifically a bad tide. Ah, damn. There's no power because there's no connector. That just needs logs. Needs something I can demolish that uses planks. Because I've got a slight problem of not having any planks. And needing a plank. 2 planks. That'll do. There we go. Got power to the lumber mill again. After I screwed up. And we'll have a second lumber mill because one lumber mill is never enough. Run into this before. You end up perpetually waiting for lumber. You may as well have these trees. There, the rooftop terrace is connected. You happy now? I'm still good for food, which is good. Just looking to see what will happen if I raise the water level a bit. This would flood into here. Not too bad though. This bit would flood but nobody cares. This bit would flood but meh. It is a damn good looking game. It runs very well for a good looking game as well. Got a beaver staggering around injured. And he will continue to do that until he'll both continue to do that and he won't work on anything until he gets a sick bed. Injury. It's not a simple injury either. It's called bandaged tail. There. It's hurt his tail. Although, working on the windmill. Okay. It's built up to there, so that would be a 2 sets of stairs. I haven't streamed in the last few days. Is it laggy at the moment? Because sometimes Twitch does just go laggy. Unfortunately. I've been kind of busy. I think I watch more streams on YouTube than I do on Twitch. I mean, I dual stream, so. I mean, I can take a look and see if there's anything I can do after the stream. My settings should be fine though. I've been using the same settings for a while. But yeah, if my stream does start lagging, I do want to know about it. Because it can be me, and I wouldn't necessarily know that it's me. Because all I've got at the moment is the game and OBS. I've not got I've got the Twitch stream open, but I can't see it at the moment. There you go, my windmill's up and running. Every stream, okay. Have you tried turning the quality down? Assume you have. Your things to try out are basically turn the quality down and check if you've got packet loss. If you're getting lag in games as well, then you've probably got packet loss. Right, let's actually build this medium tank this time, rather than start building it and abort it. Mobile and non-P. Yeah, that does sound like it's probably your connection then. Because presumably your mobile's connected to your router through wireless, so be the same connection. Beaver is injured. Beaver is slacking. Get back to work, slacker. Ah, he heard me. I've got a decent amount of wood stockpiled now. I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so if you want to watch the stream on YouTube instead, I have got subscriber mode turned on chat, but it's only 5-minute limit. It's just to stop people basically coming in and being insane. I basically dual stream just so that everything gets saved off and I don't have to do it locally. Yeah, unfortunately. It's just I've had a couple of people in the past who just sort of come in from nowhere and start saying stupid stuff in the YouTube chat. And it's harder for me to moderate it. It has begun. Raising the putting the levees on the side of the riverbank. I kind of need more science. Did they make that easier? They did make that easier. I might build an observatory. Observatories used to be kind of annoying to build because they needed treated wood. So you had to take the wood, make it into planks, and you had to get pine resin and use that on the wood to make treated wood. It looks like they've taken a step out. It just needs the pine resin now. Yeah, I knew there was a... Oh no, there it is. Wood workshop. Moved it to the end of the tech tree by the looks. I want more inventors. And I kind of want to use the space that's there. If I demolish that, demolish that, demolish that, and then we change this slightly so it basically goes straight up. Put a platform here. And a platform here. Stairs here. I can have an inventor there. Although only there. I can't put one. I could sort of put one there. No, that causes problems. I'll put it back how it was. So that's a waste of resources. Hi, Tim Tam. That was a quick 5 minutes. The other sneaky thing is it gets me more subscribers on the YouTube channel. It's my evil plan to get more subscribers. Cannot be reached, so I do have to actually build down to it. You might have. Maybe you already subbed, I don't know. As I said, it's just there for the impulse idiots, basically. Oh, empty, that's the one I wanted. Demolished. I remember I was playing Space Marine 2 and I had somebody go on a rant about how at last there was a non-woke game, and I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. If you've got those opinions, can you leave them out of my chat, please? Yeah, that was slightly mental. Okay, this drought's up to 6 days. I might have to restrict the water pump at some point. Oh, that's handy. I like that. Storage overlay. Also hide the water. That doesn't really do much when you've got a drought going on. See, the pump's still on for now. I'm just a bit should be okay, because that will keep pumping until it just runs out of water. And if that runs out of water, then the field goes dry. So all the carrots die. And the trees eventually die. Water is a far bigger problem than food. I mean, food, I'm just trucking along with carrots at the moment. there's better ways. I think I'm gonna make all of this into effectively farmland, because you can have aquatic farmhouses. Reminds me I was going to get that. I can do it at the moment because the bad water's off. Oh, he's going to do it from the shoreline anyway. After saying he couldn't do it from the shoreline. Nice. It gets me loads of science. It's 800 science. And now all of a sudden I've got 1,030 science. I'm going to get rid of those stairs before some beaver decides to take a dip in pollution. I'm assuming that still works the way it used to. Yeah. Zipline station. For when you want to get across the water very fast. Annoyingly, it doesn't tell you how far it can go. So I'm going to want one there, one there. I'll probably want one over there at some point. I'll probably want one up here. Just to get over the river. I'll probably want one somewhere around here. Oh, I need metal blocks. Which means I need a smelter. It's the end of the drought. I'm trying to work out where to put this. I mean, if we assume I'm going to block this and possibly divert down there. Still no bad water, no. I wonder if they've pushed it to like cycle 10 or something. Because previously you would get it in like 5 cycles? 4 or 5? Guys, can you actually pick up the rubble? They might have pushed it to 10 because bad tides can be really horrible to deal with, depending on the map. If it only comes in here, it'll be fine. It'll be a bit annoying on this, but this should be fine. This should be fine. This'll die. But this is part of why I'm putting the big levee up, so I can build the water level up. Because the bad tides act as both a drought and they basically poison the ground as well. You can see it on here. It's just pollution, basically. All the humans are dead, as the tooltip says. Do I want to put a bridge across here? Maybe? I can do it higher up, it's fine. Ideally, I kind of want to move all these, but they're okay for now. The water wheel would be better off over here to the right because there's better water flow over there. So what you can do is you can put the water wheel down and then dam off the rest of the river and you get loads of power through the water wheel. At least that used to work. I don't know if it still will. I'm going to want the zipline station there, aren't I? Ah, yeah. That's how it works. You can put a pylon in between if you've got enough science. I don't know. A week? A week or a month? Being very specific there, aren't I? Just putting stuff somewhere. Dun, dun, dun. That's waiting for scrap metal. and planks and various other things. Why is it not getting built? Oh, because I've got loads of vacancies. That's probably why. Although those are all hauling vacancies, so kind of fine. Just turn the hauling post off. That should get them actually building things. You get in this awkward position where you got 5 beavers allocated to the hauling posts, but there's nothing to haul because nothing's getting built because you've got no beavers to actually do the building. Whoops. Come on, beavers, build faster. There's a whole stack of automation stuff now, of which I've used none. That flow sensor used to be something else. There used to be something else you could build in a river that would tell you all the stats about the river. It looks like they've taken it out and they've put it in automation. That's pretty cool. Wonder if you can alter priority based on... That's interesting. You actually need a thing for detonating dynamite now. I wonder if you can alter priority based on amount of stuff. Beaver is injured. Beaver is slacking. I don't care if you've hurt your foot. Get back to work, slacker. Your beavers are happier than ever. Oh, I didn't build the showers. If I can remember where the showers are. We have happy beavers here. I've actually got the other faction unlocked. Because you can play as this faction, which is the folk tales, who are all about farming and stuff. And then you can play as the Iron Teeth, which are sort of more industrial. Oh boy, I love when the bots start advertising things in my chat. Does that ever work? Do people actually buy stuff based on random messages in their Twitch chat? I mean, you think it must work to some degree, otherwise they wouldn't do it, but I suppose it costs them nothing to do it because it's always a bot. I need to put this farmhouse somewhere. I kind of want to move that pump as well. Oh, here we go. Bad tide approaching, bad tide approaching. 3 days till bad tide. 3 days till you're gonna have a bad tide. Hopefully it will just come through here. Hopefully. Yay and no yay. I mean, it keeps the game interesting. If it's just droughts are fairly easy to deal with. But I just want to know what the bad tide mechanics are like now. So when I saw this bad tide drain, I realised it might not be how it used to work, where everything just comes from the water source. It's part of a aqueduct here. It just kind of stops about here. I was trying to work out earlier where it actually went. I'm guessing it went like that. Don't think it continued going across. I suppose it's possible. If I get a mill, I can mill flour. If I can mill flour, I can make bread. Bread is, at least used to be, ridiculously good for food. Because it's like you could grow loads of wheat and you would get loads and loads of flour out of it. And then you would get loads and loads of bread out of that. And you don't have to use wheat. Interesting. Okay, it does come out of there. Or does it come out of both? I think it's coming out of both. It's coming out of both. Okay. And of course the pump stops working and the shower stops working. The pump will keep working as long as there's some clean water. The shower stops. Crops die. Usually. Although these crops are actually on a higher level, so they might be okay. So yeah, that was a really short one. I think that was a day. Should run clear pretty fast. This bit will take a while to clear, just because of how the water flows. Hopefully no beavers got injured. Because I cannot cure bad water contamination at the moment, and that stuff is just horrible. The beaver doesn't die, the beaver just becomes completely useless. It won't do anything. Oh, apart from eat and drink and all of that. So the beaver becomes functionally dead, and then it won't do any work, but it will still eat and drink. Okay, I need a path. Take that out. Replace it with path. I mean, ideally I would have had zip lines by now, but it's oh, I've got one built. I want to take that dam out and rebuild it, because I want to rebuild it higher. I want to put a levee on top, or rather I want to put a levee underneath and then raise the whole thing up. But preferably do that after the zipline station's done, because then I can get over there to actually build it a bit quicker. Otherwise it will take forever. So I'm effectively going to turn this into a water reservoir. And then I'll at least partially seal this to divert the river mostly down here. That's the plan. And if the plan works, it will be awesome. I also want to irrigate this, but that'll take ages because I'll need dynamite. Oh, there's a shocker. The blueberry plants died from contamination. Trees probably died from contamination as well. Well, I've cut them all down, so... I cut all of them down, rather. Oh god, I've got the classic problem. 17 adults, 6 children. The children can't do anything. Yeah, I'm not getting enough power. So stuff still gets made when there's not enough power, but it's proportionately slower. Could put another water wheel in. Or more wind turbines. There's no wind at the moment. Which is kind of annoying. The wind is very intermittent. Aha! I have zipline pylons. They're gonna be zipping. Just moving the scavenger flag slightly further up. So we'll end up using the zipline station, in theory. Yeah, I'm running out of carrots. The berries are fine, it's just the carrots. On the plus side, Livy's almost done. If you need to do stuff, Tim Time, you can just do stuff. Quite a few people leave you on the second monitor. You wouldn't be the first one. Someone used to routinely fall asleep to my streams, so. Okay, I've got an alternate route around there. What I need is this zip line done. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Oh god, I got injured beavers. I've got more injured beavers than my sick beds can handle. That's one zipline pylon's done. I need the station to be done as well. And then I can start messing about with this thing and I'll still have access over here, so it's fine. I might just build next to it. That's probably the best idea. I can build next to it and I can just demolish. See, that one's just got damaged teeth. Chipped teeth. It happens when they're cutting down trees. There's a very small chance that they'll chip their teeth. That's why I always put the grindstone next to the forestry and stuff. Dum, ba, dum. Come on, build the zipline station, damn you. Stop my tooth. You would think that they would have dentists. You would think there would be beaver dentists, given how vital their teeth are and how they have apparently created all of this technology. You would think there would be beaver dentists. There are clinics. I mean, there's stuff like dance halls and carousels and stuff like that. But apparently no beaver dentists. I want to put scrap metal over here. Just a small amount, just to stop them running all the way to up here every 2 seconds. Bum bum ba ba dum bum. Drought approaching. Drought approaching. Drought approaching. So if I put a levee across here, that'll be slightly better for when the bad tides come as well. Explosives factory. High chance of injury. Yeah, there would be. I need more metal blocks, but it's taking too long to make them. Shut one of them lumber mills off, that should help. When I do the big diversion, divert the river down here. Throttling valve. One-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. I'm guessing that's for exactly the sort of thing that I'm planning on over here. should be able to start that now. I might have to move the shower. But when this is done, I should be able to put showers like here, because it should flood up to like here. Oh nice, zip line's done. See them zipping. There he goes, he's zipping. With no helmet again, no safety gear. Nyum. Oh, that one's already been built. That's why I can't. I was like, why can't I increase the priority of that one? Oh, because it's already been built. That might be why. Building lacks power because there's no freaking wind at the moment. Prefer the other faction that gets the large gets massive water wheels, and its other power source is basically a huge engine which you feed wood into. It also doesn't get zip lines, it gets Futurama style tubes. Build faster, damn you. Damn you. Once that last bit of levee's built, I can start demolishing this. At least in theory. That's my alternate path. I just don't want them using it most of the time. Because the trouble with that path is if there's a bad tide going, they're going to get contaminated. Like, it's fine when there's normal water there. They'll swim it. They're beavers. Hey there, thanks for the raid, Galton Gaming. Galton Wizard Raid. So what were you lot playing? Timberborn as well? How are your beavers? My beavers are fine at the moment. I've got a drought going on. But I've been building effectively a reservoir. Timberborn is very addictive. I was playing it during early access, pretty much the moment it came out on early access. So I've got a vague idea what I'm doing. Or at least I have until I do something incredibly stupid. Like run out of water. It's fine. Drought's almost over. These bad tide drains are new. They weren't in the early access. So I played this map during early access. There are a lot of ways to do something stupid. Although I tend to find it's either you run out of water or you run out of wood. You can soft lock yourself and run out of wood if you haven't built a forestry yet. I remember doing that in the past. I haven't looked at the Oasis map. This is Meander. I quite like Meander because it's not a huge map, but you can do quite a lot with it. Like divert all the water down here, which is what I'm going to do eventually. I'm going to partially block this part and have the main part of the river go down here, so that deals with most of your bad tide is going down there. The rest of it's going down here. So this part should always be clean, and this part is nice and narrow and gives you good power. That's the plan anyway. Guys, please clean up the stuff. It's going to disintegrate if you don't. Plans are fun. That's the short-term plan. I've got the zip lines up already. I'll probably put a station over there somewhere. And I kind of need dynamite because I want to do irrigation. So you just dynamite some irrigation channels. Use it to grow food. Although just raising the water level like I have has helped quite a lot. Try to decide whether I'm going to flood that or not. Actually, I've probably increased my power, haven't I? Yeah, I'm getting... no, I think I'm getting about the same out of that water wheel. I need to block this off so the water wheel gets more power. Or I'll just wait until I've diverted down here. When the plans work, they're cool. When they don't work, that kind of sucks. Build the dam. Build faster. They've got all these logs here, but they won't use them to build this. Got 5 unemployed beavers and they won't collect stuff. And I need to move that shower. I was kind of waiting for this dam to be finished, but they seem to keep going up to it and then just going, no. I think they're just collecting the wood off here. Just want them to collect it before it rots away. Trouble is my stockpiles are full. If I make a... Is it even worth making a gear stockpile? You don't normally use loads of gears. Although now I've said that, there'll be something that uses loads of gears. That uses 40. $819 science. Gravity battery, maybe? I got a nice tall hill I can stick it on. Because they at least used to have more energy storage depending on how high the hill was. That one's just convenient. I need to cross the river. If only to put a zip line in. I don't want to put a zip line down there because I might flood this at some point and I haven't quite decided. So if I do that, build it up there. Need another couple of stairs. Nope, no. Nope, not the platform, the path. There we go. They'll build that out eventually. I don't know what I'm going to do over here, but I may want to go over here eventually. And that's on nice high ground. I mean, theoretically, I can almost flood most of this. Oh, I could build a levee along here so it doesn't all flood. Yeah, that would work. It would raise the water level, which would be good for the irrigation. I can't remember what it was. Oh, damn. Forgot gears don't go in those, they go in the warehouses. There. There. Gears. There now. I need to turn the light on in here. There we go, I can actually see now. Which is generally beneficial for playing games. Being able to see the screen. I wish I could automatically just say any clearing of rubble is high priority. Large water pumps need treated words. Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 da ba dum bum 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 bum. I will say if I do raise the water level, I need to move all of this because it's all going to flood. It's all going to go underwater. So how do I want to do this? Regulates the downstream water level. I wish I knew how that worked. I guess I'll just put an extra pump in then. Notice the pump's not quite keeping up. It should be fine as long as I've got this huge reservoir, to be honest, but I need the free tool, really. There you go, I've got a nice big reservoir of water. That shouldn't run out anytime soon, but yeah. It's one of those things where you're like, this should be fine. And it turns out it's not. It is in fact not fine. Have been getting chestnuts, which I can do things with if I have a grill. Grilled chestnuts. I want an aquatic farm here as well. Because hey, there's always water here, so aquatic farm is an idea. Hey, beavers are even happier. Up to 9. We have happy beavers. I've got loads of planks, I can do that. I might have to do something sneaky to get an automated barrier to work. If these fill valves work the way I think they might work. I might actually have to build 2 dams. One big one and one smaller one. Otherwise it won't regulate properly and it will just flood everywhere. Depending on how exactly the fluid dynamics work. Cattail that works like wheat? I think it is. Cycle 9 begins. Cattail, cattail. Whoops. Oh god, things are flooding. No, we're good. We're good. That'll sort itself out in a moment. I think. Yeah. It happens sometimes when the water comes back, the level takes a while to stabilise. See, it's running right up against the levee. Might have to build it slightly higher there. I might need more beavers. I probably do need more beavers. Well, Twitch chat just died. Twitch chat is so reliable these days. I say these days, it's always had a problem with just randomly dying. You can see it when it keels over, it just starts reconnecting to chat. Show me if that shower. kind of want to move the water pumps in the showers. It's annoying me that I can't put both pumps next to each other. Like, they'd have to go like that and that. That just annoys me. I can't deal with that. I'm connecting the building because they're still doing the platforms. Takes a while. Almost on the gravity battery. Just needs a couple more gears. Let's turn the tree chopping off for the chestnuts. Don't think I need it anymore. Get me chestnuts every eight days. To be there. Or there. I'd probably want to build up a bit. Which means I've got to get down there. Just slightly awkward. So build a levee there. Can build a zipline station up there. Seeing it, seeing it. I've got the vision. I've got the plans. This is for this bit. I'm Not sure why I'm bothering, because I've already got a path there. Duh. I'm going to fill this in a bit so that I can put a water wheel slap bang down here. Maybe multiple water wheels, we'll see. But the idea is to get as much power through there as possible. Which generally means blocking part of it off. So like you put a water wheel there and then you put levees on either side of the water wheel. Or dams. Usually levees. Can get 2 in there. I need a gap of 1 because I need to go upwards. Like that. Well, that should give you tons of power when it's done. And I can leave it running even when there's a bad tide because it's nowhere near my stuff. Building unstaffed, it's the holding post, I don't care. Yeah, I definitely need another water pump now. I can't put it off anymore. I usually build my second water pump way before now. Of course I've got no wood. And I've got 2 skivers. Skiving off work. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-dum-dum. incoming drought. Just when my water reserves are low. But I've got the reservoir. Ideally, I'd have metal production up here. Ideally. Because that's where I'm actually getting the metal. Not getting anywhere near enough power. Just try and charge the battery a bit. Even with three of my workshops shut down, I'm still only just sort of slowly charging the battery. Mainly because this water wheel should be over here. Should be over on the opposite bank to get any power out of it. There goes the droughts. Down to wind power only, which is giving me almost nothing. Thankfully, all of this is just logs. Apart from the power shaft, but I've got enough in storage for that. Hi Benny. Thank you for the like. Timberborn's popular. People like the Timberborn streams. I am probably going to have to stop soon though, because I haven't eaten yet. I'm hungry. But I will probably play more Timberborn tomorrow. I'd rather not do the massive 6-hour streams that I used to do. Why am I not getting any? That's weird. They can get in there, but they don't seem to be planting. Huh. Okay, that seems to cause a pathfinding problem. There is a path to plant, but they don't seem to want to use it. I'm guessing it's the levee causing a problem. Damn, how can I fix this? See if that sorts it. How's the game going? I seem to have found a pathfinding problem. That's an aquatic farmhouse. So they should be growing stuff in the river. There is a way over the levee into the river. They don't seem to want to take it. So, problem? Oh, now they're doing it. Okay. They've just suddenly decided they can do it. Sometimes I have to kind of nudge the game a little bit. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's not a pathfinding problem. It's they won't grow things if the water is too deep. It has to be only one level. So the water's just dropped below, just dropped into one level. So now they're growing things. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Means most of the time I can't actually grow stuff there. Unless I lower that to a single level. Did it actually tell you that anywhere? to be partially submerged, I suppose. Sort of. So what I would have ideally had was these levees one block further back. Or I flood this and I put them here. And oh my god, I've got so many beavers. You know how I built all of that housing? All that housing's full, apart from one. And that one is mostly because a beaver died of old age. I'm gonna have a food problem soon. Particularly with my aquatic farmhouse not quite working how I wanted it to. I'm going to need to work that out. Watch as everything floods. Cattail. Aquatic. Must be partially submerged in water. Flooded. Okay. Like, I get why, but it's really weird to see it on the tooltip. Okay, Olivia up to there. The great river diversion will happen soon. I got no logs though, which is problematic. Oh nice, I got some water in there, so this is all sprung back. I can put showers here, can't I? None of that's gonna work. Take that out. Get rid of that. Put the aquatic farmhouse here. Put the thingy here. Should be able to grow stuff there. The only slight problem is it might flood when this is done. And also I've put the wrong thing there. Those are meant to be levees. Guys, clean up your stuff. Annoyingly, it makes the zipline station kind of pointless now. Yeah, I need logs. Technically, I could get them from over here. The eternal problem. Not enough wood. And then suddenly all of your oak trees grow at the same time and you've got all of the wood.
Colton Gaming just followed.
Oh, thanks for the follow there, Colton Gaming. Oh, more people interested in Timberborn than the other games I've been playing recently. How you doing? Having food issues. Which I can temporarily fix with gathering, but oh wait, this is all fertile now, isn't it? Ah yeah, that's where all my wood's going. I forgot about that little project. Fair enough. I've got to grab some food soon myself because, yeah, my stomach's rumbling. I've got the water wheel project to build. I've got this to build, this to build, this to build, this to build. There's a lot of stuff that needs building and not enough wood for it at the moment. And I kind of desperately need to fix food problems. That's going to become a real problem soon. That needs logs, which I don't have. The birch grows really fast, but doesn't give you much wood. That's 4 per 28. That's about 4 per 28. That's about 4 per 24. 6 per 28, 8 per 28. Well, 8 per 30, but when the oak finally grows, it's great. Unfortunately, it takes too long to bloody grow. I wish I could use metal for it. I've got loads of metal. Got 104 metal blocks. So a cycle's 14 days, what it looks. 14? 15? Sooner or later I'm going to run out of food because I'm sort of just using berry bushes to kind of hold it together through the droughts, hold it together while I haven't got enough food. So sooner or later it's going to be a problem. Oh, potatoes. That'll work. Yeah, he's hurt his teeth. Oh dear God, I've got 26 beavers with no jobs. I did not realise I had that many beavers with no jobs. Admittedly, I've got 3 workshops turned off. Partially for power reasons and partially because I don't want to convert logs at the moment because I need logs for like everything. Yeah, I may as well just downrate them. Yeah, I'm going to lower the priority on these. There's no water at the moment, so there's no point in building water wheels. Oh wait, this only goes 1 high, doesn't it? Could have my aquatic farmhouse over there. crops, cattail. I want cattail because I can make bread out of it, apparently. So these pumps should keep going until the water level gets down to 1, then they'll stop. They'll stop automatically. I've got them limited on depth. But this is quite a short drought. Like 4 days, 3-4 days. Short droughts aren't too bad. God, 40 logs for the grist mill. Gotta put a lumberjack flag there, because otherwise I'm gonna go insane. This is my sustainable farm, and this is the... And over there is the... Oh dear God, we'll just get wood from wherever we can find it. If you're wondering why I don't cut these down, because they're giving food. Not a huge amount of food, but some food. Looks like 20 days per cycle. Plant 1,000 trees during a single playthrough. 1,000 is nothing. Let's not build it there. Survive 10 cycles on one map. Honestly, 10 cycles is not that much. Average well-being of 10. I wonder if it's because of a lot of them suddenly got wet fur from getting flooded. It could be. You never know. Baker doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't need try to not put it there. And the flower probably goes in the warehouse, but I'm not sure. Two small ones there. Then I think I can put bread in here. Yeah. Oh, is it cattail? It's cattail crackers. Okay. Whatever. It should help with the food. It should help with the food. Potatoes. Chestnuts. Pretty sure you can't boil, mash, or stick in the stew for chestnuts, but contaminated beavers. Thankfully, I've got enough science to unlock the herbalist. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Because this water here is partially contaminated. Because of this. I could get rid of that. Not easily. But if the mechanics from early access hold and it's just you get it off the edge of the map, I can literally just create a viaduct which sends it out here. Ribbit. Oh, started building the levee. It should end up just going on both sides. I've got three contaminated beavers now. Damn many gears. Four contaminated beavers. It's pretty obvious where the contamination's coming from. Gonna build down to there, build it across, and hopefully just send it away. See. Might have to pump it up. Either pump it up or get dynamite and blow a hole through the wall. That's a future Jeppy problem. Oh god, needs paper as well. I can find somewhere to put the damn thing. Yeah, it's all the beavers that work in the aquatic area. And I kind of need the food at the moment. Beaver is unwell. Beaver is unwell. It's both the ones working in that. They're gonna... It's just gradually gonna make everyone ill if I leave that running. Faster, faster! Out of wood again. But on the plus side, the oak trees are up. Oh god. Isn't there something about gates? Yes. Oh, that's quite cool. And they're busy. I've got so many birch trees that they're taking ages to take out all the birch trees, which only gives 1 wood each time, rather than the oak trees, which give 8. Got 7 contaminated beavers and 1 injured. give me something at least. Can't connect them together or anything, can I? Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna kill all the food. Again, it's pretty short. It's like 2 days. That's still not great for me, but when all of this is done, I'll have a system of cutting all of this off so it doesn't get any bad tides, but for now, I can't do anything. Turn the lumber mill off because it keeps using all the logs. I don't have enough water storage. At least not for bad tides. Antidotes! Oh, I guess I can't store them anywhere. Hopefully they'll start curing them. I don't know how long it takes to cure them. Remember, the brewing apparatus is used strictly for medicinal purposes. Ah, stream gauge, that's what I wanted. Hammocks! Why didn't I figure that? Hammocks! Beaver. Beaver statue. Behold the beaver statue. All glory to the beaver statue. That takes so many logs and planks that I don't really have. Still got a bunch of contaminated beavers that don't want to do anything. Not sunflowers. At this rate, they'll end up dying of old age before getting cured. Cattail died from contamination. That's a shocker. Contamination 18%. That's why every beaver going in there was getting ill. $18, 19%. I'm down to 5 contaminated beavers, so some of them have been sorted out. I'm waiting for more dandelions, unfortunately. Alright, I think I'm going to call a halt to things for tonight. Because it's like an hour after I last said I really need to eat something. Which is typical. Yeah, I like this way too much, so I'm going to end up playing it some more. For those of you who are still with me, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you probably tomorrow, unless anything explodes or catches fire. At the same time, so 5 UK time is where I started. Until then, I'll see ya. Bye bye.